content creator, and oh boy, um, and yeah, let's get to work. I was working on this pretty much the entire day. Don't tell anyone. No, we did not the entire day, obviously, but we got a good amount done. I'm just gonna make sure that the sound on the stream is working. Let's just do this.
I have an imp. You probably don't.
All right,
you might
it's
get
definitely
one next year.
working.
You probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated nice,
This
but you just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
It's always great. All right. Internet's looking good. Trello's looking good. Trello's looking good. Trello's looking good. Please ignore that. I am so sorry. I had my Twitch open. The delay is very short though, so that's good to see. All right, cool. Very nice. So I'd like to implement inventory saving, and then I'm probably gonna just spend the rest of the stream working on the stacks. So right now, but today I was doing item spawning, and it's working. It's looking pretty good. Right now you can see that if the item is stackable, a number on the bottom right appears. Hey, Sketch. And if it's not, there is no number. But the stacks don't do anything yet. Hey, Alpha, what's up? I even noticed your return last night. Dude, I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you, Alpha. I saw your tweet about how your thing... Did your project die? I don't understand. Am I releasing the menu as remixable? Currently, I can't release anything as remixable. Because... Let me just show you. Hey, Pillow, what's up? Like, I can't even make this public right now. And I believe the reason is some of the sculpts. I didn't mean to go into this. Well, I can't release this, but it's because it's a remix of the character. And the character I can't release because, look at the credits. Typhus. Typhus's thing... But it's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's actually a Dreams bug. Typhus made his thing public. It was just silly. All right. Oh, that was a dumb thing you whipped up. Yeah, it's basically ripped. Dude, hey, Ian, what's up? Alpha, I don't know why you keep, like, sulking about it. Like, just move on, dude. I didn't spend, like, 2 months with Nutter Saves the Forest. Like, you just move on. Oh, man. It was your first project, dude. Like, I'm sorry. There's no such thing as it being dead. Like, you can't, unless you unlisted it, which I hope you didn't. It needs a sequel. I'll add a sequel and make it even more frustrating. Yeah, you can open the inventory. Jay, can you stop typing PogChat, please? Just please use a different emote for now. Thank you. Use my Pog. Spend some channel points, unlock my Pog, and then use my Pog. Games don't need menus unless they have a level select or something. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're gonna have to make a menu? Are you talking about... Wait, what are you talking about? Like an inventory or something? Yeah, there you go, Jay. Thank you. Aw, Noter. Damon. God damn it. I'm not calling you Noter anymore. Damon, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. That's your 16th gift sub. Have some hearts. It's much more politically correct. Yeah. And yeah. Exactly. Okay, but character RPG. So you'll notice that look at this. I can't make it remixable. See? Contains private creations. Look. but I can't select the private creations. It doesn't show me. What I've discovered is that if I delete certain things, so I believe... I mean, if I just delete that, I don't think it's enough. It might be. No, it's not enough. That's not enough. I also have to delete the entire inventory. And I believe this is enough. No, it's not. Wait, I thought it was. What about that? And that. Something got linked to something, and it makes it unremixable no matter what. And it's tragic. Wow. Okay, that's actually surprising. Whatever. Just delete everything. That works. Deleting everything works, but I want to see if it's like a certain thing, but I don't even think it is, dude. The sculpts are right there. I made those today. Those I mean, look. Okay, yes. I can delete literally everything, and then I can make it public. All right. What if I delete everything but that? I'm just curious. Which I made today. Yeah. Okay. See. So let's. I mean, we could keep doing this, right? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I made all of these boxes today. Oh, I didn't delete. Okay. 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 Pretty sure the inventory has issues. Yeah. Okay. But what part of the inventory? I think it's just all corrupted, frankly. Like, nothing in this is private. Honestly, Media Molecule might be able to help me here. But I believe it's a combination of the character and the inventory. I don't know. If I remember correctly, it has something to do with it being linked to itself. And it's just like a never-ending loop of private, right? But I don't know. RPG hype, I know, right? Who needs channel points? Yeah, exactly. When you have a Daemon who is kind and generous. What's wrong with account? What does that mean? What do you mean, what's wrong with account? Nothing's wrong with my account. It's just, hey, Foo, what's up? All right, anyway, guys. Oh, Typhus's account? It's not Typhus. I thought it was at one point, but it wasn't. But he made one of the hairstyles. But anyway, it's no one's fault. A private thing got linked to itself, and it is forever private, and it cannot be made public. So, I don't know. It's whatever. I just can't make it remixable. So I was working on this today, or rather this morning, and I made items able to be picked up. And it works really well. It works really well. I did not. Hey, Hero, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Let me. Oh, I forgot to put. Well, I didn't forget to put music on. It's right here. You guys can hear that, right? Yeah. Okay. It's looking fancy. Thank you. So I want to work on inventory saving today, and then we might get into stacks. I am kind of scared about stacks though, because there's a lot to take care of. But if we can get it working, that would be really nice. Yeah, more thermos. Yeah. So how did I work on pickups? Pickups are separated into two different things, okay? There's the actual pickup, which is this. This logic is unfortunately always needed. I can't like delete it or anything, but this thing, I spawn it in, and it receives the spawn data, the pickup spawn data, and it saves it. Okay? I could delete this, but it's one chip. It is a local zone, though. Okay, we should delete this. I believe this would work. Now, did I make this a floating chip? I think I was a bad dreamer and I didn't. I did not. That is unfortunate. Every in-scene zone you have adds to the thermal. Well, I'd like to be able to just freely use as many zones as I want, right? And if I have 20 objects on the ground, all with their own zone that's constantly on, that's really, really, really bad. Okay, well, I'll fix that later. Let me just show you guys what's happening. So, the item data is saved. Where is the item data coming from? Maybe we should take care of that first. Hey, Hero7XS. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Habib, what's going on? Right, so let's start at the beginning. On the first so we have ID and amount or level. The ID, well, this is just being put into a fat wire, right? So ID is A, the amount or level is B. I say amount or level because stackable items have an amount. Equipable items will have a level, all right? And that is just constantly transmitting right here. I do have to be careful with this, but it should be fine as long as I'm cognizant of this. But it's like, the thing is, like, this data is always transmitting, right? So if it could get, the signals could get mixed if I'm not careful. But anyway, this emitter is just max emitted at once, 1. So every time it's destroyed, another emits. Anyway, that's what's happening. So this is the data. Data gets saved here, okay? And it gets encoded into a variable. That variable, 2 variables. These are not persistent dream, obviously. Thanks, Langet. In terms of hours, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Probably not hundreds and hundreds, but probably like 20 to 30, but that's a super, like, maybe less, maybe more. It depends, dude. It all just depends. Jay. Okay, so we're encoding the ID and the amount level into a single variable. What does that mean? We're putting the ID to the right of the decimal point. We're putting the amount or level. I'm just gonna call it the amount. We're putting the amount to the left. So let's say the ID is 1 and the amount is 1. The number that's being saved is 0. Wait. What is it? Is it? Wait, isn't it 0? Yeah, 0001. But that's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's 0. So it's yeah. I remember now. Sorry, I was misremembering something else. So, the ID is 1 and the amount is 1. So the encoded number would be 1.001. We're saving that in 2 variables. One variable is the hovered pickup data. The other variable is the pickup data. I am not currently using hovered pickup data. I will, but right now I'm not. What will it be used for? Well, sometimes when you pick up, like, let's say a sword, and you aren't equipping a sword, it will go into that slot. We need to know if you're about to pick up a sword, or if you even can pick up a sword. So that's what this is for. And the pickup data is for when you actually press the pickup button, which is square, it will save this data in this variable. Okay? And then, so it destroys itself. Yeah. Okay, so we're saving the item data in these 2 variables. This exclusive gate makes it so you can only pick up 1 variable based on how close you are to it. this is the pickup data as well. So what does this mean? What is happening here? If the pickup data variable has any value at all, you cannot pick anything up. The exclusive gate just turns off. I do it this way. You know what? Maybe I could possibly save thermo if I put this in here. But there's not going to be that many items dropped on the ground at the time, so I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, right. So when there's a number in pickup data, I'm sorry, when there's not a number in pickup data and you can pick up, I'll talk about this later. This exclusive gate turns on and you're able to hover the item and pick it up. Okay, great. And then, okay, so this is the pickup button. It triggers this one-shot switch. This knock gate turns on, and when there is data. Okay, so what does this do? What does this do? When there is data in this pickup data variable, when there is data, and this was the object to put the data in that variable, it destroys. Great. So we now have success. And well, hold on. Let me just do this. What does that look like? Well, if you hover, you see 1.004. If I press square, well, it picks up. That was not a great example. But if we hover, I can show you. It's 1.00 and then the 4. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, this is 0.00 until I press square, and you see it flashes to 1.004. And then when the item is spawned in, it goes back to 0. So anyway, now what? So we have a value. I mean, you can see it right here. We have a value. If it's greater than 0, which means basically there's an item trying to be picked up or that is ready to be picked up, we emit a new item, right? We emit the master item. And this is like the sound, I'm pretty sure. And then, unfortunately, I had to hard code this, but I think it's fine. So what I did was, after 0.1 seconds, I clear it. Ideally, what I would do is clear it once it's saved and ready, but that would mean more logic on this, and it's just easier to do this. If this ever fails, I will try something else, but I don't believe this can fail. 0.1 seconds is more than enough time. And I've only had issues emitting things when I emit high thermo things all at once. And this is just a single thing, so it's fine. Anyway, we emit. Okay, great. What happens when we emit? Well, you'll notice right here, pickup data. I am getting this number right here from the variable. You'll also notice this. This is for when you're... This is not implemented either, but I'm ready for it. This is for when you're spawning in from like loading, from like a different scene. But anyway, pickup data, right? So it's the two numbers. On the left of the decimal, it is the amount, and on the right, it's the ID. So on the left, to get the amount, all I do is round down. That gets rid of all the numbers on the right side of the decimal place. I put the amount in E of this fat wire of all the data. For the ID, what I have to do is first multiply by 1,000, which scooches everything to the left. Then I take the remainder after division of 1,000, which gets essentially what that's doing is getting rid of the amount and only showing the ID. Okay? I round down because there was a nasty bug where it just wasn't working. I don't even know what to say. So what was happening was ID 3 would be 4. Or no, ID 4 would be 3, ID 3 would be 3. And like I had no idea what was going on. Rounding fixed it, so I'm not going to complain, but it was really weird. It was really, really weird, to be honest. Might have something to do... I don't even know. I really don't know. Yes, this keyframe. Okay, I didn't label this. I was don't want to say I was rushing, but okay, this keyframe does something. Don't quote me on that. Oh, yeah. This keyframe is the visible. Okay, this is the visibility of these items. So basically, these items aren't visible until one is selected, but don't worry about that. Okay, so great. We have the ID, we have the amount. And I mean, now we're doing what I've already done. So we pass the ID selects the data, right? So depending on the ID is which data gets set, in addition to the amount. All of this gets passed through a fat wire, and it's saved on the item. Then this entire chip destroys itself. And the data is used for stuff and things. And that's it. Any questions? I will now rechat. I did not get a PS5, no. You're teleporting the pickup logic to each item. So you're teleporting the pickup logic to each item, and the item only knows what item ID it is. I'm teleporting the pickup logic to each item. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, 2 hydrates. Is that 2? Yeah, that's 2. 1 hydrate. And 2. Thank you, Mr. Fu. Pillow, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what we're talking about. And the item only knows what item ID it is. You're teleporting the pickup logic. I'm not teleporting anything. The pickup logic is storing the ID and amount in a variable. And that's it. GameStop online dropped today? Oh yeah. Wait, I thought it was Best Buy. Was it GameStop too? The math checks out. Hell yeah. Igjakabajaja. How's it going? Decided to watch The Hitman's Bodyguard. He completely forgot how much he loves saying MFer. Yeah. You remember that bug? You just skipped item ID. Dude, wait. Oh my god, that's right. Holy shit. Pillow, wait, holy shit. I fixed it. We fixed the orange bug. That's so hype. Holy shit. Yeah, I fixed it by just rounding. That's amazing that I ran into the same bug, recreating it. Wow. What logic is on the item? Okay, so the inventory item. This is the inventory item, okay? There's this, which initializes everything. And then there's this, which handles the item's movement, and that's not being used anymore. It's destruction. I mean, it has its own initialization, which is weird. That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't that be here? This is like okay. No, it should not be. Excuse me. This is the initialization of the data. This is the initialization of its location, I guess. This is going to be where the stack logic goes. Currently, it just sets the initial stack, and that's it. I don't even think I actually tested that. Let's actually test that. So the meat is the only thing that's stackable, which is this one. And let's do this one to be meat, but a stack of 5 instead. Stack of 1. Stack of 5. So you can see it's actually working, which is good. I didn't actually test that very thoroughly. But we're successfully initializing the stack count. All right. You can't. What? How did that even... Dude, I've tested this so thoroughly. What? Come on, seriously? It's not because it's the same item, by the way. That has nothing to do with it. How did I do that? How did that happen? I wasn't even trying. Oh, no. How did that... I did it. Okay, it's semi-consistent. Okay. Look, if I can recreate it, I can fix it. Well, That's not necessarily true. All right, you're talking about the floor logic. Okay, so we have the spawners, which is just this. This just has the data. And then this is what's in the floor logic. This is everything. Because the other stuff, this chip, gets deleted, right? So this chip has all... It's the same chip. I'm reusing the icon chip. But, so there's that. But it's just this. So a floor item has this, and that's it. And there's no microchips here, so this is literally all of it. 20 chips, so it's about 0.2%. The magic of BS, yeah. Dreams will make numbers like 4 into 3.99999. Yeah, right? So rounding down would give 3. Dude, how weird is that? How freaking Vorium, thank you. That actually does make sense. So me rounding it, that's why I fixed it. I'm really glad I figured that out. Why not have a pickup object that teleports to the nearest floor item? Okay, and the floor item transmits. Okay, that's an interesting idea. So this logic would teleport around to the nearest one. But then what's saving the data? Or wait, hold on, let me think about that. That's an interesting idea. So I could have, okay. I could have in this, all it would be is saving the data, or saving then transmitting the data. That's all it would be. And maybe a tag. And then this thing would like fly around to whichever object I'm going to pick up. And then if I press square, it picks it up. That's a good idea. Yeah, you're only picking one item up at a time. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I think we should try that before we do item saving. I need to freeze this. So we're going to, first off, we're going to scope in. Okay, I guess not. We're going to copy this, scope in, delete the items. So now we have this, all right? Okay. This is what will teleport around. We don't need exclusive gates anymore, right? We don't need exclusive gates anymore. Oh, we need to be able to zero out the data. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We can do that. We can do that automatically. Okay. We don't need exclusive gates anymore. What we're going to do is only have this thing. This thing is going to teleport around. We can have the effect in here as well. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Let's focus on this first since it's simpler. What is going to be in this? What is going to be in this? What is going to be in this? This stores the item sculpt. This also stores the data. We need to transmit the data after receiving it. This is going to be called pickup data. We have the spawn data, which is how spawning passes the data to it. Then we have data, which is the data it stores. We have a tag, player pickup range. I'm okay with leaving this titled as is. Okay, I'll let you know. Can I show you how variables work? Sure. As well as what logic is the variable? Wait. Okay, so boom. Variables are a number. It's literally just a number, okay? You go to the yellow and you scroll all the way to the right. You have the variable, and you have the variable modifier, or the variable changer, I guess. The variable, it's literally, you can just read what it says for the most part. Initial value is the value it starts on. Again, a variable is just a number. It's just a number. Minimum and maximum. So whatever you set these to, the number cannot go below or above. Multiplayer, I'm going to be honest, I really don't know. I don't really use this. But from what I understand, each player gets their own number or something. It's weird. I don't really know. I'm sure I could figure it out, but persist in dream. This means that the variable, whatever's saved in here, the number will carry over to any scene in a dream as long as that same variable exists in the scene you're carrying it over to. It's pretty obvious. Restore value on rewind. Basically, if you're in a scene and the number changes, and then you go to options and press the rewind button, if this is on, it will be reset to what it was when you first started. If this is off and you reset, it stays. The value stays. Yeah, persist. Yeah, if you're having a multi-scene dream, yes. And finally, you have outputs for when they're increased and decreased, and then you have the actual value. And then the variable modifier. This is used to change variables. That's all it is. It changes the value of variables. You can set the value, you can get the value, you can add to the value and subtract, or you can reset the value. You can do this continuously or once when it's powered on. That's it. So the settings you choose. Okay, boom, hold on, boom. I literally have a tutorial on this, dude. If you're trying to just make a settings menu that saves, I have a tutorial on this that I made recently. This is probably definitely what you want. Please, God, stop. Yeah, it is about time. I agree. That tutorial will do exactly what you want, and there's a remixable scene, so you don't have to make it yourself. But I would recommend watching it just to understand. Okay, so let's try to implement Pillow's idea now. We are getting the data. We're saving the data. We are transmitting the data to this thing. We have a tag. Now, we need this to teleport to the tag. There are a couple ways we can do this. Do we need it to teleport? I would prefer it if it teleported. This is going to save a lot of logic, actually. But what we could do instead, I did this, but we don't have to do that. What we could do instead is, hold on. We're going to name this not player pickup range. Pickup position. We are going to use a follower or a look at rotator. That would be interesting. Let's use, I don't know. It doesn't matter, but the reason I want to use a look at rotator is because like I could actually use that for the animation. But let's just use a follower. When I do this, I normally use a follower. Let's just use a follower. 0 speed. Strength 100, strength 0. Dampening 0, okay? We don't want this doing anything. All we use this for is the zone, okay? All we use this for is to detect. You'll see why. Followers and look at rotators have a very, very nice property. Their target, they have a target, and that outputs a position. Now, if you didn't know, they find the closest tag. They find the closest tag. So if I make it follow pickup position, if I make it follow pickup position, it will output the position of the closest output pickup position tag. We will use this position to not teleport, but basically teleport, to make this object go to the closest one. This one obviously is moving. Putting this. Okay. Does it make sense so far, hopefully? Can the lookout rotator get the orientation? I don't think so. I believe the lookout rotator also only does the target position. Yeah. And it knows when you found the target, which is cool. All right. So again, this is this receives the data, stores the data, transmits the data, and we have a tag, and that's it. That is literally all we need. We need the ID. We need the ID. Which is fine. We need the gyroscope. How do we get the ID? Well, remember, this is a fat wire. The top one's the ID. That's it. That's it. Ooh, destroying it. That's another thing. We need to destroy it. We need another tag. Hey, Ghost Fruit, what's up? That kind of sucks. I mean, so, GB, you're wanting to get the orientation of the thing it's sensing? Is that what you're asking? Can you talk a little slower? None of this is making sense? Oh no. Are you just trolling? Or hopefully it's making sense. Or at least it's followable. So when the destroy tag turns on, we want to destroy this. That's hopefully obvious. When does the destroy tag turn on? Well, this thing will trigger the destroy tag. All right. Ooh, actually, we could do it through here. I like that. We can do it through here. So transmitters can receive data, and they can also transmit data. So we're transmitting data, and we're also receiving data through it. So I could just enter a value here, and then it'll destroy it. So for example, I could do something like that. That's cool. I like that. Just was curious. Got you. All right, so we had something that looked like this that would have been copy and pasted potentially like 10 or 20 times. And now it's down to this, which is fantastic. Now, this thing needs to teleport. Well, it's not teleporting. It's going around to the closest pickup position tag. If it has not found a target, do I not have a NOT gate? Do I not have a NOT gate? If it has not found it, oh no! If this one has not found a target, if this has not found a target, remember we need to reset this. So hover data, reset, continuously reset hover data if it has not found a target. Okay, let's think about this. So it follows, it goes to it, pick up spawn data. We're not saving it anymore. We're not saving it. We're just receiving it. What should it be called? It should be called pickup data. So we're grabbing the pickup data. This needs to be a smaller zone now. Actually, we can make this extremely small. Well, maybe not that small. We want to center this on the follower, which it is already. Yeah. And make sure this, yeah, and then that's there. Okay. And then make sure this tag is also centered. Yep, it is. Okay. So we can make this very, very small. We'll make it smaller later. Let's just make it sure it works first. Okay. We're teleporting to this thing that's on the ground. We're receiving the data. We are updating our hover data because we don't need any of this now. Like, we literally don't need any of this. This is awesome. Holy shit. Holy shit. What did this go into? Oh, right. Okay, so we pick up, destroy this thing. Oh, hold on. We need some of it. We don't need this, but we need this. We need to make sure there's no pickup data and you can pick up. There we go. There we go. And then that'll destroy. Okay. Okay, it'd be pretty hype if this works. I'm sure something will go wrong, but we'll see. So right off the bat, it's clearly working because the items are still spawning in. So this still works. I don't know why it wouldn't have. What I'm most curious about though is the new system. So notice how it's just sitting here. The moment we get into range, it should. Okay, it worked, but the effect is not grouped in properly. No. Yes. Did I mess anything up? Let's try now. Okay, so now we're getting that thing where like you can see it move. We can fix that though, I hope. Holy shit, it actually worked. Damn. I'm not surprised. You're surprised. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so when we spam it, it doesn't work. But that's understandable, to be honest. Let's start displaying something. Or more things. It is definitely significantly better than what we had, though, if we can get it working. So let's just see what's happening. Ooh, wait. Ooh, it's not resetting. Why? The hover should be 0. The hover should be 0. What's going on here? Hovered pickup data. Reset. Hovered pickup data. What? Huh? Look, I can just set it to 0. It's not a problem. I just don't... Why isn't resetting doing anything? What? Hovered pickup data. The only place it's being set is right here. Oh. Oh. I see. Shit. I mean, look, it's not that hard to fix. It's just annoying. Got it. Okay. We should only do that if this is receiving a position. Otherwise, we don't do it. If it's receiving a position, that means we should set it. Hold on. Alternatively, we just let the minimums be 0. Because if the min is 0... So, yeah, it's... Actually, we don't even have to reset this. If the min is 0, then it's just going to set it to 0. We do have to be slightly careful. So we need to make the default position... The default position of this... something intelligent, I guess. But... So, let's try that. There we go. Look at that. 5.002, 1.002, 1.003, etc. Okay, now, obviously it's working. Can we try spamming it again? Is it working? Sometimes it doesn't make a noise. Hold on. Yeah, like right there. It didn't make the noise. Hold on. These aren't good tests. Let me count. 1, 2. 2 times it didn't make the noise, but what the hell? Oh, shoot. I think I know why. Do I know why? My guess was because it was moving and the data wasn't actually transmitting properly. Well, hold on. If I just view... I didn't mean to do that. If I just look at the number... I'm looking at it. I'm waiting... Oh, right there. Yeah, right there. So, you notice it didn't make a sound. This number never flashed. Okay. Shouldn't I just... Instead of having another variable, why wouldn't I just... Oh, I don't... Yeah, I have another variable because I need to store the number, right? Never mind. Okay, so that still makes sense. The issue was the number didn't save. What if I made this a cylinder? I'm curious what would happen. Not really a lot. Oh shit, the chip is not aligned. That's kind of awkward. I wonder if that had anything to do with it. We're trying a cylinder though. Yeah, like it's never failed with an item on like not moving. Maybe I should just make it you can't pick up items that are moving. Oh, hey, Natalie. Oh my gosh, wait, Natalie, you've been here for a while. Oh my god. Wait, how long have you been here? How long have I not looked at chat? How's it going? You get out in 12 minutes. Hell yeah. Hey, Stoner, what's up? You guys talked a lot. What the hell? Oh, you're just talking about something. Lord of the Rings. Okay. I did not miss anything. More facts later. I gotta go. I'll see you soon, babe. Drive safe, please. It just fails when it's moving and only sometimes. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't even be able to do this unless it's not moving. I think that's the easiest. So we'll do a motion sensor. Yeah, that's such an easy solution. Motion sensor, right? We're grabbing the motion sensor and we're making sure the motion is less than 0.5. I don't know. Motion is less than 0.5. Let's get an AND gate. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And if those are true, then you can pick it up, if those things are true. Because if this is moving, that means the item's moving. Oh, and also what we can do is, if it's not moving, then display this. Right? I think. Maybe and if there's a target. Let's try that. Ooh, okay. There we go. Now let's see if it fails. I'm just spamming square. Yep. All right. We addressed the bug. Now let's see what this looks like without the thing. Ah, see, we can still see it move. That's unfortunate. Is it just like is it the trade-off for thermo saving? I mean, look, guys, we could just put the effect on this. And then when would we display the effect? I don't even know. It shouldn't display unless it's not moving, but it moves too fast. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it a big deal? Sometimes you can't see it, but it's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Can't use teleporters. So we're trying to find the tag that is closest to the character with the least amount of logic. When speed equals 0, you can't up item. When speed equals 0, you speed. So what this is doing is when this thing, I'm going to call this the picker upper, when its speed is less than 0.5, you can pick stuff up. Let's try equal to 0. Let's try that. This might be more finicky. Yeah, I mean, it didn't really fix anything. You thought a teleporter did that by default. It does. It does. But it needs to be closest to the player. It needs to be closest to the player. So this way, I'm always getting the position, the tag closest to the player. With a teleporter, it would work once, and then it would just stick to that tag always. Does that make sense? Are we not like... Oh, this song is just silent? Wait. Oh, did we make it all the way through? No, there's no way. What is MGMT? Wait, Wait, Natalie's on my Spotify. Natalie, come on. Oh no, freaking Natalie! It did work, Pillow, but we have a new issue. It's not really an issue; it's a visual bug. One, when you change objects, you can actually see it move, which sucks. And two, when you first hover something, it like snaps from the origin. You can kind of see it come from 0, 0. I think the solution is just to put the little circle thing on each item. I really do think that's the solution. I think it's fine, frankly. Okay, again, unless you guys know a different way, the reason we're using a follower is because it's bound to the player and it outputs the closest tag. Okay, I did the same thing for the tower defense. It outputs the closest tag. A teleporter would just teleport to the closest tag, unless does teleporter? The thing is, like, I get the position. I don't actually get that tag. Now, look, like what I could use exclusive gates, all right, and yes, I could use a teleporter. Maybe I should, but actually, no. Teleporters have the issue too, believe it or not. Teleporters, you actually see them move. It doesn't actually teleport, and I'd love to show you guys, but I'd rather just fix this. So what we're gonna do is first. Can you make it invisible? I tried. It moves too fast. I mean, okay, what? Well, let's think. Maybe. What could I do? If I sense that this position changes, maybe I make it invisible first. Okay, we can try that. So as long as this equals itself. But I still have a feeling this isn't going to work, although it might, honestly. That would be pretty cool if this worked. I was hoping that would work. If it fixed one of the issues, it works slightly better, sort of. What I have to do is like, oh, wait a second. I have an idea. I need to like delay it. I need to delay this signal. So now, whatever this signal is, it's delayed by 1 frame. So now, the movement logic should have time to catch up, maybe? Frickety frick. What if we delay it by 2 frames? Imagine if this worked. At what point isn't it worth it? So, okay, the idea is that we are delaying this. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. We check if it changes. It should turn off the stroke. And then after 2 frames, it will then start moving. And once it starts moving, this will take effect. Hold on. I think we're on to something though. Like, actually. Okay, it didn't work, but I genuinely think we're close. What if we just checked if this we need this position to equal the other position? So we have we're going to call this the picker upper because I don't know what else to call it. if the picker upper's position does not equal the target position, or rather, if it equals it, this is not right though. I need to split it first. I believe this is just an XYZ, right? Nah, picker upper. Yeah, it's the picker upper. Come on. If the picker upper's position is equal to the target position, then we display. And obviously, if we found a target. But we don't need any of that. We honestly don't need any of that. Because this is the final thing. We only want it to show if they're equal. Okay? And we only want to be able to pick up if they're equal. This is promising. But it's probably not going to work, but it's promising. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the position is equal to the position, then show. Why is it showing when it's not equal to the position? Now, this delay would make sense. Because it's not, it doesn't matter how fast it's moving. Although, is this delay even working? It's a fat wire, so this might not even be working. We'll see. I didn't do that right, sorry. Oh my god, I did it again. Please. Man, Dreams is so freaking annoying sometimes. Pick up that can. I have no idea what that means. Is it even wired? I miswired it, but still, this doesn't work. I'm curious if it actually is triggering. So let's find out really quick. 2? Okay. Yeah, it is. So notice how it's flickering. That means it's actually working. The delay doesn't matter though. The delay does not matter. Okay, so that didn't work. I don't think any of this is going to work. I'm just going to put the effect on the sculpt unless we can think of something else. You just have to put it on the sculpt. It's just one of those Dreams things. It's unfortunate, but there's no way to avoid it. Now, how do we trigger it? How do we turn that sculpt on? We don't want to delete everything. Does the follower have an output when stationary? No. Nope. You would use the movement sensor, but the movement sensor has a pretty delay on it, which wasn't helping. Yeah, when it's reached the follower location, that's what this is. So when the target position equals this position, but it still doesn't work. When it's on set item for X amount of time, like 3 frames, when it's on set item, don't keep it on by default. Okay. So you're saying, well, yeah, it's easy to say that, but how do I know when it gets to the item? When these two are equal? I'm really confused. Make it take 1 frame till it shows the circle. Dude, I'm trying. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Look, I'm just going to I'm just gonna put it on this. It's really not that big of a deal. Dreams is weird with this kind of stuff. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed that Spotify isn't working because Natalie is listening to it. I guess we'll do stream beats or soundtrack or whatever the hell it's called. When the power of the circle would be powered on, delay that. That's the issue. It's like powering on. It's like staying on even though it should be turning off. Delay it after. The problem is the thing is moving so fast. I can't turn it off. Like, I was trying. I think. Oh, I think I see what you mean, but I think I see what you mean. Yeah, like when it's changed. No, I don't think I still don't think that would work. I really, guys, I'm honestly, I really don't think it'll work. All right, you guys can't hear this right now. Give me a second. I think you can hear it now. Oh my god, yes I did. Okay, look, it was plugged into it. Guys, it better have been plugged into it. Wait, what the frick? When did... No. Are you serious? It was unplugged. Wait, I swear to God. Oh, there it is. Okay, so only my most recent test failed because of that. Okay. We'll try this. But I still don't think it's going to work. I still don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. It still doesn't work. It's only on if these two are equal. If I get a new target... If I get a new target, I can't turn it off fast enough before this moves. No, but the problem, guys, the problem isn't that it's turning on too soon, it's that it's not turning off fast enough. That's the issue. It's not turning on too soon. It's just not turning off fast enough. But at least I don't think. I mean, look, I can add a delay here. And I don't think it's going to work. Let's make it 0.1 seconds. So it has to be equal for 0.1 seconds before it turns on. Like, it's just going to add an initial delay. And then, yeah, see, like, it's just not turning off fast enough. That's the issue. So I need to, like, and there's no way to... I guess, okay, and then maybe, okay, hold on. We can delay the follower, so if the target does not equal for a certain amount of time, then the follower turns on? Okay, that might work, actually. What's happening? Did I delete something? I mean, that definitely doesn't help, but it doesn't hurt. That doesn't affect anything though. I don't understand. Why is it's not following? Why would the target position? What am I missing? What is the target position? What? Wait. It didn't find a target? Okay, it's found a target. Sure. So that's why it was off, because the time needs to be playing. Found a target. Oh. Oh, so the target. Wait, why is it finding that target? Seriously. Okay, now this is just weird. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? This isn't turning off. The target equals this position. But it doesn't. Isn't the target different? Wouldn't the target be different? Oh my god. Okay, is it because it's a fat wire? I don't think it is. Why wouldn't the target change? Does this work differently than I thought? Target position found target. Okay. Let's display. Is it because it's on the same X number? Wait a second. We are going to get to the bottom of this. So first off, let's just do this. Let's display this. Let's display this. If these two are different, then we have an issue. We have an ish. We have an issue that we need to fix. Okay, they're the same. Okay, that actually worked. There. Okay, look, they're different. They're different. So if they're different, then how are they equal? They're equal because it's a fat wire. So what we want to do is this. I made a tutorial on this as well. Pass it through a number displayer. This turns the fat wire into a skinny wire, and now it'll actually compare if they're equal. So what was happening is one of the fat wire values were equal. So, yeah. Actually, well, that was probably the issue all along, wasn't it? So maybe we don't even need this delay. We probably do, but we might not. Let's just try it right now. I think this will work, actually. Yeah, that actually works. That actually works. I want to try deleting this, though. My logic was right the entire freaking time. It was the freaking equal. It was the calculator with the fat wires. Oh my god. This happens so much. My logic was good, though. So, okay. Wow. Very nice. Okay. My suggestion is delay movement. Your suggestion was wrong. No, your suggestion worked, but that wasn't the issue. The issue was this. Yeah, one little thing, dude, I know. The issue was we were comparing fat wires, okay? And the equal sign, the equal calculator was saying they were equal even though they weren't. We are delaying this though. I wonder, let's just bypass that, see what happens. I don't think this will work. Oh shit. Oh baby, all right. Okay. I'm not complaining. My freaking logic was right the entire time. It was just the equal gate. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm like a chef, but with logic. How much thermo does it save? So instead of this, copy and paste it a bunch of times, it's just this, which is significant to say the least. It's too late to test. Actually, it's not too late to test. Let's do a test. So we're gonna do 20 items at the same time. All right. So 8, 12, 16, 20. And let's see what the thermo is. Al dente, yeah. 11%. All those items are 1%. 1%. That unlocks a lot for me. Yeah, good call with that, Pillow. Like really, really good call with that. We're just keeping, yeah, we're keeping this logic here, and then we're teleporting around the picker up logic. Now to make it interesting, we're gonna reload a earlier save, and we're actually gonna see. Yeah, actually dropping items could be plausible now, actually. Why? What's the point though? Just curious. Can you convince me, try to convince me to implement it? Don't get me wrong. Why not? Because it's literally pointless. It's more video gamey. You could drop instead of destroy, I guess. Puzzles. That's a good idea. That's a good point. That's a good point. That alone makes me want to do it. Let me like weighted things. So we have this version. Let's go to this version. Or wait. Yeah, right? This is what we started the stream at. All right. You'll notice how we just have this in every single item. So remember it was 10% to 11%. Just to prove it, we're starting at 10. Let's do the 20 items again. 8, 12, 16, 20. So again, guys, it was 11%. Now it's 13%. So I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a 66%. No, that is big. 20 items used to be 13% or a 3% increase. Now it's a 1% increase. That's a 66%. No. That's a 200% change. I'm not good with fractions or percentages, but 1% to 3% difference, right? So that's 3 times better or something? 2 times better? I don't know. Regardless, dropping items now does not break the thermo, which is like really, really cool. That's really, really cool. What do we do with that? Oh man, that means we update the Trello. Not only that, but depending on how the percentage is round. Yeah, you're right. It could be bigger or smaller, but still, it could be bigger. Oh, guys. Okay, so I was drawing out like a really kind of like what the continent you'd be on looks like. And it's, I don't know, this is what I came up with. I literally just drew a circle and then just started filling it in. And then I changed it a little bit. The idea is that you start here, and the farther left and up you go, the more difficult it gets. But this is just like a super rough draft of like the continent you'd be on, or it's not really an island. It's bigger than an island. I mean, it's technically an island, but it's a big island. It's so big where in the north it's cold, in the south it's warm. Or you're just on a flat earth kind of thing. I don't know. It could be anything, right? I was thinking like the end game, you would discover that the earth was flat and you'd play on the other side of it. But it was a late night. You got a link for the Trello? Yeah. I don't want invite. I mean, is it just this? Oh, I need to make it public.
Hello.
Hi.
Greet me, goddammit.
How was your day at work, babe? Thanks for... That's good. Thanks for... Oh, should I make it maybe a flying island? Ooh. It's an interesting idea. But the main goal is to make it like a large, explorable world with a lot of different environments. I'm totally open to changing that. That was just the initial first draft. How was your day?
It was good.
That's good.
It went by really fast.
Wow,
It
that's
was,
awesome.
Like, busy, but not like very busy. In the last
Right.
like half hour, I was just on my phone.
Nice.
Like I could have done stuff, but my legs were sore and I didn't want to.
Hell yeah.
So I didn't.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
Wait, you could have done stuff, but you didn't?
Like.
Were you told to do anything? Like, you're not going to get a raise for, like, going above and beyond.
Yeah, exactly.
So why do you?
Nope, I have the same mindset.
No, but you
Like,
you didn't
if I was
used
bored, I
to.
could have like gone through will call and like organized the bags, but like.
Yeah. Did I hang out with Natalie this morning? Not. I mean, we were both here. We didn't really hang out. I don't know.
We didn't.
Natalie shopped for pictures, and I was working on this and work. But
Oh my god, look at Momo. He loves me. You smell my smelly feet.
I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. Are you working tomorrow?
No, I'm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm liking this, though. I'm really liking this. Is this like a test? What were you wearing this morning? I have no idea.
Well,
Oh, maybe if you show me.
I don't
Oh, you don't have any shirts. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, I was wearing my.
Okay, we'll leave these here just because to make it easier to read. The quick slot positions. What do you mean? Did I change them? What happened? Oh, yeah. I want it to be up here. Yeah. Because in practice, them being behind the items is very confusing. Is that what you mean? Yeah. In the inventory, the D-pad. Yeah. The D-pad, like, icons. Wait, is that what you're referring to? Oh, you thought I went for the cross shape? Wait, what are you talking? You mean the HUD? The HUD? This is the HUD. Yeah. It's the HUD. This isn't the inventory though. I think it's the same. Yeah, the inventory is exactly the same. Oh, under changes? Oh, move D-pad icons in the inventory to the above spot, to above the spots. Yeah, that. Come on, fellow, reading comprehension. That's funny. I mean, it would be interesting. I mean, I could do something like here, 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 and here. Bixome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But I like this. I like how it is. I think it's fine. I mean, ideally, I'd have more space and just like put across somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. I like this. This is great. Our picker upper is working phenomenally.
Cover the camera for like 1 second. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, people would definitely be able to see you. Okay, there's no camera.
Thanks, Bug. Bye.
Bye. This. Anything like data related, kind of like this. I like doing the gears. All right. Let's do inventory saving. Let's save our inventory now. So it's going to take a lot of variables. Any variable that is persistent dream, I'm putting in here. I like to make my variable one blue. I don't know why. Okay. So currently we have 2 persistent dream variables. How many slots you've unlocked, and your customization data. Is that even saving? Oh, that's the cursor. Yeah, it is saving. Okay. We now need 1 variable for every inventory slot. Easy, right? Where's BSER? Right here. Maybe inventor ER, save ER. What does that mean? Climb. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Let's get a variable. Let's name it. This is going to be tedious. Spot 1. Data. Item data? Let's just keep it data. It's obviously item data. There's nothing else in it. Gotta get a pack of stick-on mustaches and stream on April Fools with them acting like BSER. That would be really funny. It's my joke. Wait, what's the joke? Oh, the the item picker upper. Is that what? Yeah, I got you. Maybe inventors. Okay, I think I would have got the joke better if you said inventory or saver, but you said inventor and it kind of threw me off. The inventory or saver, yeah, no. No, the reason I said that is because it's like its own object. This is literally just going to be in each spot, but no, I got you. Yeah, pillow, exactly. Would be the stream of the century. I mean, April's a long ways away, but we'll see. You'll forget about it by now. Oh, I will too, though. I'll do something for April Fools. I think that'd be fun. Spot 1 data. This is fine. Ooh. What about restore value and rewind? I don't want people to like cheat, but at the same time, you know, if you're gonna cheat, I don't know what to tell you. So it's fine. We have, okay, so what's the idea here? What is the idea here? We want to omit this item in each spot, okay? And the data will be passed into here. Item spawn data. Item spawn data. We decode the variable. We pass the item the spawn data. And then we delete the spawn stuff. That's it. Let's do it. Corrupt their save if they try to rewind, yeah. But like, I thought, I mean, like, honestly, if you're gonna, you know what? It's fine. I guess. But the thing is, like, if you die, well, hold on. Okay, if you die, you can't cheat. If you're about to die, you could technically pause, rewind the scene, and then you would, like, it would be weird. You would get all your items back, everything would respawn, but you would appear in the position that you rewound in. It's weird. I don't know. You need to rewind to get you out of, but yeah, that's why I don't want to like punish you for rewinding. If you rewind and you're trying to like cheat, you know what? You're just ruining the game, I guess. I really don't know. If I think of something, if I or other playtesters find it to be an issue, then I'll do something. But as of now, like, you just get all your items back, everything respawns. It's not like you can kill something, pick up the item, rewind, and still have the item, right? I hope. Because when you rewind, it resets on rewind, right? So, yeah. If it didn't reset on rewind, you would actually be able to get an item, rewind, get another item, rewind. Oh, man. You'd essentially be able to dupe items. It wouldn't even be duplicating items. It would be farming, I guess. So, yeah, we definitely needed to reset on rewind. Worst case, it just lets you try a boss fight again without having to die and respawn. So that is pretty bad, though, isn't it? Maybe I can detect the rewind and just kill you. It'll be the same as killing you. That I like that. Instead of like corrupting the save, which I could do most likely, it would just kill you. We'll see. Anyway, we are in an item spot. All right, let's call this, let's say spot. Inventory spot. Excuse me, not item spot. We're in an inventory spot. We want a chip that emits the thing right in front. Oh, and we need a state called, do we? I don't even think we have any state readers in here right now. Which is fine. But we need to know when we're in the state loading. If we're in the state loading, new item position should be on for every single one if it's unlocked. If it's unlocked, because it needs to just teleport right there. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. We obviously need an emitter. Okay, and we're emitting here, but the thing is, the emit position is gonna get all wonky. I mean, I can do something where like I can just align them. I mean, I'm gonna have to manually change other stuff. I'm just gonna align it manually. It's well, I don't think I want to do that. Let's align it in here. Let's align it in here. To do that, we're gonna have an object. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna have an object, and we're gonna have a second object. Okay. These two objects will be a group. Now we have a group. This emitter will emit that group right there. And the idea is that I put my inventory item that's spawning in between here. Okay? But because it's a group, the emit position never changes. Obviously, I'm going to delete these two sculpts, but I think this is a good solution. So we need a getter. And we're getting, do I remember what it's called? Oh god. Spot data? Spot 1. Spot 1 data. We're getting it. If this does not, if this is greater than 0, we emit. It's that simple. If it's greater than 0, we emit, and we are transmitting. Do I remember this? Item spawn data, I think. I can always change it. But... Okay. And obviously the item spawn data, well, let's just take this, right? We have a zone already. But it's that. Okay, whatever. I just didn't want to have to resize it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it. Okay. Doesn't matter how far out it is. Far out. I can't really do a good stoner accent. Not that I tried, but okay. Spot 1 data. We transmit. We only emit if there's actually data there. Or if there's actually an item there. Sorry, oh my god. We only emit if there's actually an item saved. Yes. How do we know? So, okay. We emit. I need to put a signal back through this so that it knows we're done. And then we destroy it. It better be a floating chip. Good. Good. Okay. So we send the a 1 value, meaning like signal received. I got the message. Then it tells it to destroy itself. And one more thing. We're going to have a tag called loading. Okay? If there is a loading tag, that means something needs to happen before you can play the game. In this case, you need to finish spawning your inventory items. Okay. Not a state. It's not a state. It's a it's just what's happening. We are loading. I could call this something else, like loading dash not finished yet. I'm not gonna call it that. It's just we're just loading. And I'm actually doing the states through variables instead of tags and zones. Because it's more consistent. Okay. At least I think it is. What am I missing? There has to be more than this, right? So we're transmitting the fat wire to whatever we spawn. Oh, okay. Hold on. I did forget something. This destroyer, I also want it to destroy this and this. I think. Right? Although, now that I think about it, nah, that's fine. This is fine. I like it. What I do want to do, though, is just make it a frame instead, I think. Let's make this a little nicer. I'm not done, don't worry. So it's still a group. Shit. I hardly ever use live clone. Man, This game would change so much if there was live cloning for microchips. I don't know how they would do it, to be completely honest, but holy moly. That would be awesome. I completely understand why there's no live live updating. Like, let's say I save an object out. Like, I understand why if I edit it in the scene it's in, it can't update the element. I get that. But I feel like the tech is there to be able to do live cloning microchips. I really do think it's there, but I don't know. Is it invariable because of the 1 frame delay? Yeah, mostly that. It's easier to predict what will happen when there's no delay. Okay, so we have this group, right? And this group spawns right here. And I just need to put my item inside this. I'm actually going to cut the back off too. Okay. So we put the item in this thing. Right? It doesn't have to be exact, by the way. It's going to teleport. But we put the item in this, and then these two objects get destroyed, but it's still emitted in the right place. The reason it's 2 objects is because it has to be a group. It has to be a group for this to work. I hope. Oh, this is going to get really messy if I... Oh, okay, hold on. We want this to be in front of it, I believe. And actually, I can... Let's unlink this for a second. I'm just going to make it smaller, too. Okay, I like that. So that's neat. That is organized pretty nicely. And bam. Now where are we emitting it? We are emitting it right there. Perfect. Wait. And then I have to... Wait a second. Hold on. This isn't doing what I think it'll do. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna... If I do this, I'm gonna have to like copy and paste the item a shitload of times. So hold on. I don't think I want to do that. Oh no. I mean, I could emit them one at a time. That's too slow. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to just manually emit it. I don't think I can do this group trick unless I save the item out and then put it in here. But I do not want to do that at all. So I actually don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to manually link this emitter. I have to. There's no other way. Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. You'll see. It's just tedious. It's not that big of a problem. All right, let's just keep thinking about this though. Spot 1 data. It's greater than 0, we emit. Oh, and if it's equal to 0. So if the value equals 0, just destroy. That actually might not work, but we'll see. And we also just destroy if, well, after we spawn the item in. But that's it. That has to be it. Let's save. It didn't update, even though auto update's on. Okay. We now have our emitter in every single spot. Okay. And let's start doing the variables. So we have spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, nice, 16, 20. So we're doing a 4x5, if that wasn't obvious. And then we have, excuse me, 8 additional spots for this. And that's it for now. I'm considering adding a bank, actually. If I have an abundance of variables, which it honestly looks like I'm going to have a good amount. Like, I can basically, every spot is just one variable, right? So I can just, if I have like 30 variables left over, I could give you 30 variables for like a bank. But that's not necessary to play the game. It'd be very nice though. Or maybe like your house or something. But if you have a house, we need more variables to save like everything about it. But well, it's okay. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Spot 1. Now we just have to go through this. This is super exciting, I know. But spot 2. Guys, this is not fun, but we have to do it once because Dreams doesn't let us dynamically change the names. So you know what? It's faster just to not use my keyboard, actually. Can I put on Spotify now? Hell yeah, I can. All right. Okay. So let's keep counting. We're at 9. Oh, now we're at 10. Actually, 10's the easy one because I can just add 1. Is it too quiet? You can definitely hear it, but if it's too... Yeah, it's a little quiet. Hey, Olsen, what's up? Why do you always do a cry face? What's wrong? It's okay. Everything's fine. Wait, what? 18, 19, 20. Oh, God. Where's 15? No! Where's 15? Oh, no. I don't know how to count. Oh, no. Why is Andy crying? What's wrong, guys? Oh my god. Are you guys crying because Pog is gone? I understand. It's sad. It had to be done, but it's sad. Yeah, I know. It's yeah, there you go. Fortunately we have Acer Pog. I like how they kept the close-up Pog though, which is, I mean, it's close up, right? So, Pillow, you ruined it. No, Acer Pog is great. It won't be kept. Oh no. Yeah, but that one, it's like you don't really know who it is. You know, I know it is, but the third-party extensions also removed the normal Pogs, didn't they? Thank you, Joseph. Oh, really? It doesn't matter. I mean, that could be anyone, though. That's the thing. I mean, I guess. Okay, I guess we know who it is. So fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I totally get them not wanting that guy's face on their platform. I totally understand. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. I totally get it. Yeah, they have to. Spots 1E for equipment. Spots, or do we do spot ammo? Oh, I hope he got banned from Twitch. Jesus. Do we do spot ammo or spot 1E? Kind of want to do spot ammo just because it makes it easier to understand what that actually means. And if I wanted to, I'd be able to move it around without being confused. I hear you with the 1E thing, but this just is easier to understand. And that's more important, in my opinion, than ease of typing. Spot top. Spot bot. Yeah, he was, yeah. Play Closter Factory or else. No, I'm kidding. But if you like, it's not even a puzzle game. So I watched a video. It's a problem game. If you like games where you build stuff and you, like figuring stuff out, you should try it. Yo, Pokely 2030, congratulations. Congrats on breaking 2K, dude. That is awesome. I'm sure you could save 2 inventory slots in one variable. Nope. You can. So if there was 8 numbers in a variable, I could probably figure it out, but each variable can only save a maximum of 7 digits. Now, maybe there's some sort of like way I could convert things into binary or something, but I only have 7 digits to work with, right? So three of those are used for the ID, and 4 of them are used for the quantity in this system. And that's it. And that is it. So I mean, no. If it was only ID, I would do 3 and 3. But we need to save how many of the item you have as well. Yeah. Yeah, but then, yeah, I need all my numbers. I need all my numbers. Maybe for the quests, we'll see. But I would really ideally just have like 1 variable per quest. And this is cheaper. This is significantly cheap. Yeah. Yep. Ideally, we just have as many persistent variables as we want. But my idea, by the way, for Dreams is like you have save slots. So I totally get that they don't want to like overload your dream save with persistent variable saves from a bunch of different dreams. So what if you just had 5 slots, 5 save slots, where you play a game and you choose whether or not to save the persistent variables in that game in one of your save slots. And then we can make the save slots massive, and then you could have as many persistent variables as you wanted up to a point. Like, you could have like 500, which would be that would quintupling the amount you have. That would be amazing. So it would be slightly annoying, but like it would allow creators to save more, which would be nice. For individual, well, wait, you can though. Wait, what do you mean? You literally can, Andy. You know that though. Yeah, dude. What? Wait, are you... Wait, are we thinking of something different, or like... You literally just press the red reset button. And then you delete... That deletes all the variables. This thing? Reset progress? That deletes all your variables. Did you not know that? Dude, you play Dreams too much to not know that. Come on. I feel like I'm being trolled. I mean, like, have a list view. Okay, got you. All right. That would be cool. That would be very cool. But that's basically what I'm saying. Like, you just have save slots. Maybe more than 5. I don't know. But okay, you're saying something. So you're saying within the current system, just be able to see all of your things and like delete them. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be, instead of having to find them. Because yeah, that does take up part of your save data, doesn't it? Shit, what happens? I mean, it's technically possible to fill up your entire 1 gigabyte with persistent variables of just playing Dreams. Yeah, that you don't... Yeah, exactly. 2021 just started. Yeah, we're 7 days in. A political event got raided. And PogChamp is gone. It's a solid start, not gonna lie. Although other good politic things did happen, so we'll see. The expanded variable limit would probably be added before this is out. Yeah. No, I know. Well, that's the thing. Like, what I'm saying... Oh, Joe. Oh, boy. What I'm saying would replace the variable limit. It's like if you had just like 10 save slots, but then the dream saves were like massively increased. Hey, piece of craft. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I should probably have hydrated. Oh boy. Okay, 5 pull-ups, 5 push-ups. Okay, I can do that, but please don't do any more or I will not be able to. Okay. And you also get to see my cat a little bit. So there's that. And the HelloFresh box. All right. 5 pull-ups and 10 push-ups. I thought I saw it, but where is it now?
Shove it in. I just like to look.
No. It was stuck on the origami box. So it's right there now. Nice. Want to do some push-ups? Chat said you weren't able to do them.
What? What is chat talking about?
I said that. But I'm trying to
Please don't break the door.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Sit.
I only have to do 5. I actually went down farther that time.
How many can you do?
Chin-ups, which is what I was just doing, pull-ups, which is what I was just doing. 5 or 6 or 7. Pull-ups. I'm sorry, chin-ups. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Chin-ups are like this. These are really easy. Like you should be able. You should be able to do one. Oh my god, you just did a pull-up!
I did it! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes!
Did you see that?
I'm so proud.
Oh my god, I just like found some inner strength.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Pika's scared. Babe, how did you do that?
It's just like, I don't know.
Alright, do some celebratory 10 push-ups. You can do
What? Wait, let me try.
Okay, I wouldn't do that.
What?
You're already
Oh, I don't know how I did that.
You jumped a little and then you pulled.
Shut up! Don't minimize it.
Do push-ups. Wait, please.
Wait, why?
Because I have to, yeah.
How many?
10. Right there.
Oh, shut up, Momo. I just sat with you for like half an hour. Alright, see what he wants his mama.
This one's pets.
Put him on my back.
No, just do push-ups.
Wait, do it. Put him on my
Yeah,
back.
okay, I will.
Okay, ready?
No, he's on me. My cats love me. Oh, shit.
Oh, you stepped on me. Oh, he's heavy. He's heavy. He's like 10 pounds.
You got cat push-ups there. Nat, literally God confirmed. Yeah, or literally a God. Will we ever get full screen exercise? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Is this considered porn? No. No, that is not considered porn. If you are turned on by that, I really don't know how to help you. But we should do a pull-up train eventually, or a clap push-up train. Oh god. No, there's cooldowns on them for a reason. To Cat Circus? I know. It was exciting. Jack Wilso 3355. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's try to put the camera back. All right. Thank you for the wonderful workouts. I love them so much. Stoner, what the frick? All right. Okay, what were we doing? Yes, we just got finished naming our variables. Now we have to go through each spot and do the emitter as well as the variable modifier. So spot 1 is already correct, obviously. But this emitter, so what do we have to do? We need, is it this one? No, it's this. Okay, and it's already kind of lined up, but what we have to do is just line it up like that, all right? And it doesn't have to be perfect, but I mean, it might as well be, right? Oh, wait. Where is this? Ooh, hold on. This is a slight issue. I mean, let's be honest. It's not that big of an issue, but it's a slight issue. This transmitter is in this chip. So we probably need to move this chip down and probably like right here, honestly, but that I don't like that, so we're gonna put it right here. Maybe we're gonna put it right next to it. Okay, so we're emitting. What's important is that this chip gets the data. I believe it will right there. I mean, we can just check, right? It's right here. This is how the data is received. So this chip is indeed inside this zone, so it will receive the data. I still want it to be centered though, and it is. So I like it. All right. I hope that doesn't mess anything else up. Let's just really quick go to this chip, which emits objects, and just make sure everything's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we need to do that 27 more times. I have, Joe, what, are we on day 5 now, or we're on day 6? The title is Inventory Stacks and Saving, right? So we're doing well. We're making a crap load of progress so quickly. I mean, this is the same shit as, what game did I recently remake? Oh, God. Oh, no. What did I do recently? Was it Santa Dash? No, it's not Santa Dash. It wasn't Closter Factory. Was it Santa Dash? No. I'm not talking about Santa Dash. So, like, recently no, it's not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. Or maybe I'm just going crazy, but I thought recently I, like, remade something else and it went really smoothly. Not sure. Oh, you know what? I think what I'm remembering is my pathfinding, actually. My A-star pathfinding. Yeah, that is what I'm remembering. I made it in the beta. Predators versus Produce. I made it in the beta, and then I remade it, and it took like a fraction of the time. It took like a month, maybe less than a month. It took like 2 weeks, but then I was able to do it in 3 days. I know, it was a while ago. I don't think it was a year. Maybe it was. It was a while ago, but like, time is not a concept anymore. No, but the idea is like, I was able to remake something significantly better in I'm saying significant a lot, but in a significantly shorter amount of time. And that's kind of what's happening here. Like, I've already remade systems way better than V2, and it's only been 5 days. So, or I guess 6 days. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the music up, and I'm not gonna say anything, and I'm gonna finish this as fast as possible. All right, we're gonna turn something that's not lo-fi on. And just to recap, in each spot, I need to alter the emitter and the variable modifier. Oh, you want lo-fi? Okay, I can put lo-fi back. All right, since you asked. No electronic. Where's lo-fi? I think I'm following it. Can we shuffle? Oh, lo-fi. Lo-fi? Is it pronounced lo-fi? I didn't know that. I thought it was lo-fi. I'm so sorry. Is it fi or fi? I thought it was lo-fi too. What am I saying? Faux? Lo-fo? Wait, guys, what do you call something that's kind of like bread? Lo-fi. How do I say Wi-Fi? No, I'm kidding. Okay, you're right. It's Wi-Fi. It's lo-fi. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You say Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi, lo-fi? Is it really Oh, like Wi-Fi, lo-fi. Why is it called lo-fi? Lo-fi? Have I been saying lo-fi the entire... Oh, it's... Natalie! It's pronounced lo-fi. No, it is. Unless they're trolling me. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's lo-fi. I've heard people say it before. Hold on. I think they're trolling me. Hold on. Can we have a poll? Can we make a poll or a prediction? Wait, let's do a prediction. No. Let's do a poll, please. I'm gonna do it. I can make the poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Okay, I just want to see like what you guys are thinking before I do this. So this is very important. Is it fi or fi? Okay, everyone's saying it's fi. I'm not sure about that.
Lo-fi music.
Frickin' frick.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of T in which elements of a record the music celebrate go about.
Who are you?
Lo-fi. Lo-fi.
Okay, I think you guys are actually right. You're not trolling me. Just say it!
Old Cow Lo-Fi Hip Hop Radio live stream.
Lo-fi?
Is Inspirasper, and today I'm going to teach you how to make a lo-fi hip-hop.
What? Well, now my lo-fi joke doesn't... Whatever. All right. It's fi. It's fi. It's fi. Sci-fi. But it's not spelled lo-fi, it's spelled lofi. Piece of crafty. All right. I'm stupid. You guys are smart. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, focusing, no more. All right, we're gonna get this done. That Joe, that's not the deal.
I have an impy, you probably don't. You might get one next year, you probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert.
It almost worked with the song. Almost. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do the variable modifiers first. And I'm keeping this music because I need to focus. And this makes me want to go fast. This doesn't lull me to sleep. What's IDM? Do you mean EDM? It's EDM. Electronic dance music, I think is what it stands for. The goal is to not lull me to sleep. Ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, I have a good idea. This idea makes me happy. I have a big brain idea. Intellectual dance music. Guys, here's my big brain idea, okay? I'm a freaking genius. If anyone thought of this and didn't tell me, screw you, for one. Two, please tell me next time. So first off, notice how they're still named properly. And second off, if that's a thing, this makes things much easier. Oh my god, this is this is so much nicer. It's beautiful. The best logic. No one has logic as good as me. The best techniques. Mom cert? What does that mean? Who is Mom cert? Spot ammo? Where's... Oh, God. All right. I almost want to like scroll up. Dad cert. So ammo, spot, runes. Spot helmet. We'll do the same thing with the emitter as well, I think. Spot accessory. Boom, please. Please. Stop yelling at me about that until you've tested it, all right? Please, I'm begging you. We just give it a chance, man. Please. I'm looking for top now. That is your opinion. Let's let the play testers decide. Those of which do not exist yet because there's no game yet. He likes Predator after all. Oh no. We're gonna have to debate about something else. Offhand should be on the left. My idea was main hand is first. So boom, you're saying mana didn't... There was not a single game that used mana when games that used runes were popular? I'm curious. You know, before they realized there's a way better system. There was. Okay, so they both existed. Great. It's not. Boom is basically acting like the only way to do a magic system is to use mana. And I want to use runes as like ammo, kind of. Okay, all right. Okay, now the emitter. Now, I do want to test this first because I have a feeling it's not going to work. In fact, I kind of just want to put the emitter here because it needs to be like on the chip, I think. Because if I do this, it like moves. I think I need to just put it here, which is still fine, right? Oh, wait. There, okay. I'm just going to put it here. Which still makes it easier to change. It's one less microchip I have to go into. I will turn down the music, by the way. I need the focus. Alcohol Gaming? Wait. Is that someone's name? Epiphan-Phi. Oh, God. Okay, let's do the emitters. That scared me for a second. Not gonna lie. That's weird. What? Why are they small? Okay, we're not gonna do the emitters. We're gonna bite the bullet on the emitters. I never said Momo doesn't have a shotgun. Oh no. Just a stupid joke. All right, fair enough. It would be more intense if we gave Momo a shotgun. Do guns even exist in that universe? Curious. Moving the emitter around is not a good idea, but moving the variable modifiers around was a very good idea. Now you know. Just make sure I don't have to re-emit everything. Okay, let's relink it. So somehow everything shrunk, which is awesome and wonderful. We're gonna do 4 first. We're only gonna do 4, or well, because I don't want to do all of them and then realize I did something wrong, which is most likely what's going to happen. So I'm only gonna do the ones that I've already done. I don't know. I don't remember where I stopped. So let's just keep going until. Oh well, right there. Okay. So we're only gonna do the top 4 for now. Is this it? No, not well. Okay, I don't need this music anymore. To be that loud, at least. The last Logic Bender. I like it. Oh, we're not saving yet. So let's go back in. Oh, not yet though. So how do we save whatever's in here? Well, first let's go to the state machine. I think is this. I like to make it an inf. We need a state for loading. Okay. And I always like making that state A because it defaults to A, and we should default to state loading. In state loading, we are going to spawn in the items. Spawn in your inventory items. It's that simple. To break out of state loading to state default, for example, we will do the following. This is to default from the inventory. This will be to default from loading. To get to default from loading, literally all you need is to be in the state loading and there to not be a single loading chip tag in the entire map. And let's give it 0.1 seconds just in case. Or, well, we need to give it a frame, right? For this to activate. So let's give it 1 frame. So this needs to be true. This needs to be 0. So nothing. And you need to be in state loading. So to get to default from loading, again, no loading chips. The timer needs to finish, and you need to be in the state loading. Okay, great. Maybe let's talk about Acer in Dreams. You guys can talk about whatever you want. It is all good. As long as it's not politics. We come here to escape politics, not to talk about them. Very nice. This is very, very nice. Great. So, now, when we're in state loading... I'm sorry, when we're not in state loading, when we're in state loading, I don't think it matters. We need to just always transmit this. Which is save data, item save data kind of thing. So it's item save data, right? Which is just A, the ID, and B, E, I guess, the stack amount. But the stack amount is actually this. So let's get a combiner. Oh my lord, please. I'm off today. Okay, so A is the ID. B is the stack amount, which is this. And we're transmitting item, save, data. This will save the item to the variable. It's the stack, and it's the ID. Everything else is handled. So how are we saving? Let's go into it and figure that out. Hey, Ledbetter, what's up? Do you think it's possible to have a ball tethered on a puppet that you can pull behind you? Definitely, yeah. I'm not sure how janky it's going to be, but you can definitely do that. Not sure how. Well, I'm not sure what the best way is. Keld B. Jones should have won the election. Oh, wouldn't that be great? I'd rather have Keld president than compared to Joe Biden, frankly, but no politics. Strong enough to wrap around a pole. Oh man, you're trying to do The Last of Us? Maybe. That's really tough, man. Because it's gonna get jank. It's gonna get janky, dude. That's a tough problem. I guess. What's your game? What are you trying to do? Maybe there's a better way to do it than to like properly simulate rope. Okay, saving. Rules for thee, not for me. Wait. Is thee me? Yeah, it doesn't matter. A multiplayer game too, so like 4 players with tether balls strapped to them. Oh god, man. Okay, but what's the game? What is the game? All right, saving. We need to receive item, save, data. Easily baited. Yeah. And you can kick each other's Was that entire thing just a setup for that joke? Like, do you actually need help with this, or how do you sculpt a sugar pie with Acer's face on it? Very carefully. Okay, so you can kick each other's balls that are tethered to a string. Yeah. Okay. I would fake it, possibly. So what I mean by that, I don't even know how you would do this. You would like, oh god, I don't even know. You could technically fake it. It would be very, very hard. You would have a bunch of cubes along the string that drags along you, and then once it like moves toward the pole, I don't even know. This is too hard. Don't do it, dude. Don't. Get a different idea. If you can do it successfully, then more power to you, but there is no easy way to do that. Even in a real game engine, it's not easy. Most things are relatively easy, but this is not easy to do. All right. I'm sorry I can't help you. I'm sorry. You know what I mean by that, though. Dreams is a real game engine, but I mean like programming and stuff. If you can figure it out, man, I would be very, very impressed. All right, we need to encode this, which is pretty easy. We're saving ID. Well, let's see how we decode it. Oh. Wait, what? This isn't right. Oh shoot, I'm not decoding this properly. Oh no. I'm not even decoding this. Item spawn data. Oh, I decode it in the item. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, whatever. So to encode it, the quantity is on the left. The ID is on the right. So to make it on the left, we literally just add it. Like, we take the actual number. And then to get it on the right, we divide by 1,000. So the bottom number basically needs to be... The ID needs to be divided by 1,000 to put it to the left, to put it to the right of the decimal point. The quantity just needs to be added. And this is encoding. This is all we have to do to encode it. I don't know why I put that microchip there. Now we need to take... So here's the cool part, guys. I'm pretty sure we can just take this and paste it. Because I hope. And we're setting spot 1 data to this. Only when we are no longer loading, okay? So that's important. That's important. We only save once we're done loading. How do we know when we're done loading? When we're no longer in state loading. You know what? I almost don't even want to save when we're in the inventory. I only want to save when you're in default. You should only save when you're in the default state. If you're in combat, I don't want you to save. It should only save if you're in state default. We're only saving when we're in state default. And we are continuously saving. Is it? We're encoding it. We're saving it when we're in state default. I think that's it. I like to do that with position. Maybe this. No, I know he was genuine. Ledbetter was being serious. It's just it's just funny how it was worded. It was really funny. Let's try it. I really, really hope I don't have to rename more things. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? Rest in peace, PogChamps. All right, let's see if it worked. So we're going to go here. Here's loading. Spot 4 data. Here's saving. Oh. No. I have to rename them. Frick. I thought if I copy and pasted, it would... Man. I guess... I copy and pasted this in the source and it... All right. I have to... Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. It's fine. Time to rename 28 more gadgets. Yeah, Jimmy, for now, but I believe that's going to... Well, at least renaming is not that hard. That's all we have to do. That's a good one too. I want to make this game with a giant sword strapped to the hips. You think that's possible? You attack by thrusting. That is definitely possible, and that is hilarious. That is hilarious. You have to explain your gaming. Yeah, okay, maybe Jimmy can figure it out, honestly. Jimmy, can you figure something out that I couldn't? Please. I want you to. I'm not even just trying to troll you. Like, I actually want to. But the description is also freaking hilarious, so there's that as well. All right, 1. 2. The reason we're not scrolling down is because it takes a really long time. 3. 4. When Acer streams in my country, 4 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. There's always the VODs. But I'm glad you can make it this stream. I don't recognize your name, so thanks for joining me today. $3 for you? Nice. Yeah, it's only 9:45 for me. All right, now it'll go quicker. Just a little bit quicker. Oh, you did. Oh, it's just brackets. I see. So you are Medved. Got you. Why are most people in here Europeans? I don't freaking know. No, I know. It's Media Molecule is based in Europe. And then, I don't know. Just is what it is. I wouldn't say most, though. I don't know. We could do a poll, I guess. But let's do these. It's literally quicker just to type it. I just don't want to type it wrong, you know? Yeah. I shouldn't have said that because now I'm going to type every single one wrong. I don't even know if that's spelled right. And then I don't even like, is it top and bottom? I'm pretty sure it's top and bottom and then main hand, offhand. Yeah, Runeds. Sounded like me on New Year's, but woke up on the 2nd. Oh, that's actually really funny. Yeah, sleep at 8 a.m., wake up at 8 p.m. Yeah, your days are flipped. I'm just going to find this one. All right. The capitalization matters, so. Okay. These top 4 slots should save. Obviously we're not done yet. We got to put the variable modifier back now. Your ZBrush files are 5 gigabytes. Are they? Wow. What's in them? Like one model or an entire like massive thing? I don't even know. All right. Are we missing anything? Like if we play, does it just completely break? Good. And we broke out of state loading, so that means all of the loading things destroyed themselves, right? Good. Good. Okay. I say we're ready to try it. Acer, do I make characters? I don't sculpt them for the most part, but I'm good at animating them and giving them like abilities and stuff. I made this character actually. How did it take me this long to understand why it's called ZBrush? Probably because it's like 3D, right? Like the Z-axis. They keep all of your steps. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's insane. All right, update the scene. I mean, I know Dreams does the same thing, but I mean, Dreams is not as complex per project, right? Oh, the entire project. Okay. Still, it's those are big boys. Those are big files. Did that not update? That was weird. Maybe it updated and I just didn't notice. I don't know. What would you say if someone took a character you made and made it 3 times more thermal expensive by making every detail a cutout sculpt? I think that would be hilarious. I would really care. I don't know, like if people want to remix my stuff and make it worse, I really just don't care. Cause like it's you can see who the author is. That was a good first try. Okay, here we go, guys. Nothing in our inventory. We're going to put... Oh, frick. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, something's wrong. What is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? I do not know. Huh. I'm not gonna make changes here. Well, I want to fix it and then do the actual change in the element. What happens? I don't. Wait, didn't we say like... Oh, wait, we never did this. But that shouldn't have mattered. Yeah, we never did this, but we can pretty easily. I just, it doesn't matter right now. It's just one wire, but why is nothing, what's happening? It's like immediately deleting or something? This is super weird. This is working. Where is it breaking down? Where is the disconnect? Yes. We're definitely spawning. Yeah, Medved, I don't think it is. They said they're making them better by changing the type of cut. All right. I mean, hey. It doesn't affect yours, right? That's weird. Is it making it better? Like, what is it changing? That's super weird. Okay, like I don't understand why does implementing. Wait, this was working. Wait, was it working? Oh shit, maybe it just wasn't working. Shit. Uh-oh. All right, let's see what happens. No, it was not working. We'll figure it out. We just have to walk through everything. Yeah, the item never appears there. Okay. So why not? Maybe it's the initialize. Yeah, it probably is. We're probably just destroying before we're not teleporting, right? Oh, but we're probably not teleporting because we're not getting the data. So why aren't we getting the data? Is this not working? Nice, nice, nice. No, that's spot on. That's spot on. We're rounding. What changed? What changed to make this break? Let's see. Let's just start displaying numbers and seeing if we're getting what we're supposed to be getting. So the ID, for example, we're going to just display whatever ID we get. All right. So this ID should be, oh, let's see. Okay, it didn't display at all. Let's disable that and see if anything changes. Okay, this makes me think nothing's spawning in. Is this chip off? It's like this chip isn't even here. I moved it. Remember when I moved it down here? Oh shit. Wait, doesn't that have something to do with something? Oh shit, wait. Wait, but no, I'm transferring the data through variables. So hold on, I do have a feeling this chip moving broke it somehow. But how? No, unless this didn't change. Nothing in this chip changed. This chip changed. I moved it. Wait, okay, hold on. This is really weird. It's the same freaking thing. There it is. Just sitting there. That chip's not deleting itself. What? It's powered off. What? Yes, that should be off because it's a template. Why is this off? What? Okay. Somewhere down the line, I turned off an object in... I turned this off. Obviously everything else is on, but... Okay. I mean... Everything still works. That's super weird. Super weird. Like, it doesn't matter where it spawns. Okay, all right. Let's test it one more time. Okay, of course that sword didn't pick up the first time, but... Or did it? Good. All right. That was weird. I'm glad we found out the issue, though. Thank you, thank you. Let's test this before we do anything else. And let's play the dream. The most inefficient way of doing it. Oh, did you use a ZBrush thing too? That's cool. Hydrate. Thank you. All right, Ancient. I will hydrate after this test. All right, here we go, guys. I don't like that one. Let's go. Blue afro guy. We got this. So we have implemented saving for the first 4, I hope. So let's save. Let's do this. Let's see if it saves. So we're gonna go into the default state. Let's check the variables first. I don't want a surprise. I want to know if something fails. I want to know what's failing. Okay, variables are saving. Variables are definitely saving. I'm not sure why that's oh, it's rounding up. That's why. Okay. Fair enough. Did my variables not save? Maybe because I went into edit mode. I'm hoping when I go into this, the variables won't have values. Shit. Okay. The variables have values. Let's see why it doesn't work. Wait. Ooh, shit. They're not getting values. Uh-oh. My bet is it's destroying instantly. Yeah, I believe... Oh, wait, no. Is it just instantly going... It's not loading, is it? Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think it's loading. I don't think it's loading. See, this kind of stuff is a little bit annoying to test. Let me hydrate. Because if I don't hydrate, you'll keep spamming hydrate. We have hydrated, but I'll do it again. For you. All right. Let's fix this. let's fix this. There's a couple of issues that could be happening. It appears that we're immediately entering the default state and it's overwriting all our data. So what's going on? From loading. From inventory? No. From loading. Well, there you go. That'll fix it. Holy shit. I was trying to count all the loading tags, and the zone was really small. So, always check your zone sizes. And now I get to update everything again. Fun. Boom, I saw your axe in the Discord. It wasn't that bad. Well, at least I didn't think it was that bad. Although I might not be the best judge of whether or not a sculpt is bad, but it's just my opinion. Yeah, come on in. The water's warm. Oh, okay. This is different. We're stuck in loading, which is definitely something. It's definitely something. Yeah, we're stuck in loading. So now we get to see what the heck's going on. We've spawned. Okay, yes. Are we not transferring data? Okay, we have to assume we're transferring data. I mean, we clearly are. Item, spawn data. Item, spawn data. Item, spawn data. Yes, they're linked. What? I don't understand. Don't tell me. Wait. Okay. It's powered on. That's powered. That should be powered off. Everything appears to be powered on, so that's not an issue. Can we just display something? I don't understand why this isn't displaying at all. Oh, because it's destroying, isn't it? What is going on? I'm just putting a number displayer in here and it's not displaying. The destroyer doesn't go off. I mean, now it does, but... All right, we're gonna just test in here because I'm sick of the tests not working and having to update things. So what we're going to do is actually just set the default value of one of these variables, and that way we can just continuously test. So this variable, I'm going to set the default value as 1.001. And you'll see how it spawns something, but the game breaks because it's not choosing. This is really frustrating. This is crazy. So this chip is just off? Is what I'm gathering? It's just not spawning in. It is clearly being spawned in from there. Oh, but what about this emitter? Excuse me. Yeah, it's right there. The chip is right there. This should be powered off. I don't understand. Maybe because nothing's wired into it? It should still, I mean, look. It'll still play. I've disabled the destroyer. Oh, no, I hadn't. Okay, I've disabled the destroyer. I cannot fathom what's going on. I'm emitting something, and it's not being powered. Like... You're gonna go to bed? Have a good night, Jay. I'll see you later. I don't believe it has anything to do with this. I really like, okay, so if I scope in to this group, not this one, not this one, that one, and I just put a text displayer here. Okay, it's just not. Why isn't it in there? What if I... Okay, it's right there. And it's not turning on. Did I implement logic to like turn it off if it's loading or something? I swear to God. I swear to God. If relinking the emitter fixes it, I'm going to be very pissed. Why does that fix it? What was I doing wrong before? Why does that fix it? And why is test being displayed to... Oh, it's not. It's the number. That's unbelievable. So the emitter is just linked in properly. Yeah, whatever. All right. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right. So if we play, because this variable is set to 1.001, it will spawn in the sword. Okay? So we can keep doing that, right? So what if we did 1.002? What if we did 1.003? Think you get the idea. See, okay, we didn't fix these emitters. It's emitting powered off. I've never seen that before. I've honest to God never seen it emit. Wait. Wait. It's not working again. Wait, I just relinked the emitter though. Oh, do I have to delete it first? Did I not delete it? What is going on? It's being emitted powered off. Wait, and these two... Why are two being emitted down here? Did I... Okay, what? What are these? What's going on here? It's not this, is it? No. Just copy the first linked emitter. I don't think I want to do that though. Because I put the emitter in the source, so if I start making changes here, it's gonna get messy. But yeah, wait, there's no reason it shouldn't. Now it's just not working again. Wait, everything's offset. Oh, maybe that. Wait, no, everything's not offset. It's not working again. Wait, is it? No. It was working and now it's not. And I didn't change a thing. I've never had a problem like this. It's like I'm unable to emit. Maybe I need to emit continuously and max emit it at once one. But no, no, they're emitting. Wait, these two aren't though. I'm stuck in loading, yeah. Is this even linked to something? Wait, this... Oh, yeah, it is. And then I truly do not know what is spawning these. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe it's... Where are these? There's two here. I don't know where they're coming from. So we need to... Oh. Oh, they're gone. Wait, everything's gone. Nothing's emitting now.
Whoa. Where are you? I know he's in here.
Why?
I hear nonsense. Where is he?
Spot one data. Spot one data.
Mama, what are you doing?
Nothing is emitting now. Okay, I think the variable modifier is just completely broke. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening here. They're set to destroy themselves if there's no data, but if there is data, it's supposed to emit. Let's make it emit continuously and max emit it at once one without recycling. Okay, next we want to add a timer delay on this. We only want it to destroy if it's 0. After, let's do 0.1 seconds. Okay. And finally, is that it? Well, is that it? I believe that's it. So this should, in theory, help. But it's not going to fix the bug of the data just not... It's like the chip isn't turning on. This is super weird. Okay, so now we have these two. You guys see those? If I delete this... Okay. But now it doesn't happen. So if I delete this, undo, it's fixed. Wait, but now these aren't spawning at all. What's happening? What's going on? These aren't spawning at all. What? This data. Spot 1 data. Spot 1 data. It's literally... What is happening? Okay, I delete this destroyer. Okay, now it spawns. And now 3 more spawn down here. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Destroy, undo. It doesn't spawn anymore. Spot 1 data. Spot 1 data. I am getting nothing from this. Did I spell it wrong? And now I get something? And now it spawns... What is this here? I'm so confused, guys. It's spawning 2 here. What is going on? Just start new? Do you mean like with emitters? Makes me think like it's overlapping or something. Okay, yeah, let's get a new emitter. Let's see if that helps. This is insane. I have never seen something like this before. I've played Dreams for 2 years. I've never seen something like this. Where, like, emitters are just refusing to work. I need to Okay, so we don't put emitters in the slot, I guess. It's too buggy. Variables get broken all the time for you? Yeah. This can't work. I have to delete that. And then this... Let's make it 0.5. This is crazy. Okay, it updated. We have these default values. Okay, there's no more emitters, right? No more emitters. We're just gonna calmly add a single emitter. And we're gonna put it right there. Can we handle that? Does it have something to do? No, like I was saying like maybe is something about this off? Wait, it happened again? The chip got turned off. This chip got turned off again. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Okay, whatever. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I think it might have got turned off because I accidentally made it emit or something. Nothing's emitting down here. Okay. I'm gonna delete that emitter. Goes for this is the unvibiest thing I've ever worked on. I'm slowly losing it. Happy or sad? I guess happy, but mostly I was sad, but we made some sort of progress. So happy, I guess. But I just want to say sad, honestly. Whatever, keep it on recycle. I don't know. Okay, greater than 0. I'm it. Can we handle that, please? Just remember, you're... Dude, I know, like if I can't fix it... Well, maybe Pillow Keeper can, but... Here we go. We've updated. We're going to link this and put it right there. What, Natalie? That's funny. Here we go. Wait, what? This game, I swear to God. Okay. We moved the template. We didn't move the thing that was actually spawning. All right. So, okay. Yes. That makes perfect sense. Great. Can we do it again? Okay, I think I understand what I was doing. I think I understand what I was doing. One of these times, I just scoped in and made it emitted. But that wasn't the entire the group. I was emitting an inner group of it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. We're going to test this one at a time. Nope, never mind. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't work. Okay, awesome. Really cool. Super cool. It is just straight up not emitting. Where are you going? Oh, shit. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's working. So there was a combination of me not finishing what I needed to do, plus me straight up just emitting the wrong thing, plus Dream's variables being weird. And the combination of those three things made this very frustrating to debug, actually. I know I didn't appear frustrated. I was very calm the entire time. But, yeah, I'm internally screaming. Also, I'm being sarcastic. I'm aware I was not calm, but I have to say I'm being sarcastic just in case. Okay, so we spawn, only one of them spawns in. The reason is because I am using the logic of the new slot position. I'm teleporting using new slot position, all right? And that's only on for one of the spots. I said slot. Oh god. It's supposed to be spots. No, my terminology. Okay, we're changing that. It's spot. We are using the word spot for the entire thing. Spot. Spot. No, spot. Spot. How do we fix this? How do we make this on when we're loading? All we do is check if we're in the loading state somehow. or rather, if we're in state loading, this tag is on. So wherever it spawns in, it immediately snaps to. All right. You are always the humble type. Yeah. Dreams is perfect and Acer did stupid. No, as I said, there were variable bugs. There were issues with the variables literally just not receiving data. But the other two issues were my fault. It is what it is. So we're going to update. I'm just glad I was able to figure it out. And we need to change the teleporting. Remember, we changed the tag name to spot instead of slot. It is a spot. It is not a slot. It's a spot. In initialize, we're teleporting to spot. I have a tag called slot. Where do I have a tag called slot? Don't tell me. Okay, we'll handle that later. Okay, notice how it actually works now. Oh, I'm stuck loading. God damn it. Did we? Well, no. Okay, you can just see how it's actually working now. Are we not destroying it? Did I? Oh, the one. Remember, I said there needed to be one wire. It's literally this. So, it's that. So that's basically telling it that it received the data. I think that worked. Yep. That worked. Oh, I still can't move. Okay. So why can't I move? Why are we still in the loading state? Let's figure it out. Okay, so it still detects a loading tag somewhere. Probably. Oh. Where's the loading tag? I swear to God, if there's just a tag somewhere that I can't find, I'm going. Where? Where are you? Where is it? Hello? What? What is this? What is that? That's not even the issue. Because I copy and pasted a chip. Okay, that's not even the issue though. Frickety frick. Wait, spot? Why did that happen? That's actually really weird. It's really weird. Wait. Spot new item position. Spot new item position. How does equip work? Wait, I actually think I need that. Wait, that wasn't a bug. I need that. Wasn't that for uh-oh. thought I was charting it. Oh, I used it all day. Wasn't that for this? Wait, I swear to God. Equip, position, tag, power, on. Oh my God. Wait. To make this tag, I copy and pasted this one. So when I renamed this one, it renamed this one. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we need to replace these tags, like, right now. With fresh, it needs to be fresh tags. Oh, that's my bad. And then I moved it, so that's why I moved. That's a big oof. But that doesn't fix the loading issue. Oh, what did I call this, by the way? Let's go to items and figure it out. So what is this supposed to be called? Spot equip position. Yeah, gotta get those fresh tags, man. Spot equip position. Right? Oh, I spelled it out. Okay, and it is keyframed by this. So normally it's off. And it's keyframed. Before we do that, we're gonna just put it in all of them. I'm glad I figured out. I'm glad I caught that, but it still doesn't fix the loading bug. But I've already said that. To fix the loading bug, we're just gonna find it by teleporting. We're gonna teleport something to the tag. Okay, so 1 keyframe's on this. Oh shit. Wait, I forgot to snap this. Oh god. And I'm stuck loading, please. This is miserable. It's my fault, though. It's completely my fault. I copy and pasted the tag, and then it got updated. Should have been a fresh tag. But it wasn't a fresh tag. So once we finish redoing this, we are going to teleport an object to the loading tag to try to find it. I bet you it's just like somewhere stupid. I don't know. I mean, of course it's somewhere stupid, but somewhere, I don't know, maybe it's well hidden. We'll see. Let's find the loading tag. So we need an object with just a teleporter. Let's make the object glow so we can actually see it. Let's put a teleporter on it. We need that to teleport to loading. It's just the word loading. Why doesn't why dreams don't allow us to take photos from the real? Yeah, it would be really cool if we could import photos, but they're worried about things being inappropriate. Slot spot. Yeah. Leave me alone. The OG. I just straight up deleted the destroyer. That's actually really funny. When I was like trying to fix it. So, you know how it is. Fresh destroyer. Deleted the previous one. Yep, Little Big Planet allowed us to. It did. Oh my god, I can move. Yes! Yes! Thank you. Please work. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, that's okay though. We can fix that. Oh my god, please kill me. Where's unequip? Equip? What is this? Fucking bitch. Is it because we named something? Why didn't that? So this broke now, which is unfortunate. Equip works. Unequip doesn't work. Cursor, item, position. And it's supposed to be this. And it should be in here. Oh, here it is. Why isn't it keyframed anymore? I swear to God. Item unequip. What is it? Was this not a fresh zone or something? Why? How did this get unkeyframed? What? Is this gonna be like a common reoccurrence that I have to just redo things? Like, it's just like every time I update, I risk something like this. Guys, this was keyframed. I am 1000% sure this was keyframed. Like, notice how it's starting off. It's because I already keyframed it. Stop. I'm not breaking things. It's not me. I promise. This time it was not me. I think. It's just every time I update. Okay, that works. We fixed the loading. We fixed everything. Oh my god, it actually works now. Okay. We have the destroyer. We have the emitter. Okay, let's save it. Let's do a test. Thank you, Dendy. I appreciate it. And then we'll do the rest of them, and then we'll call it a day. And I can't save now. Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Victory hydration, thank you. Thanks, Ghost Fruit. Looks like we had problems. Yeah, a little bit. I appreciate all the pogs, but don't celebrate yet until we know it actually works. Why is this taking so long to save? Is my internet shitting itself or something? Hello? Oh my gosh. Why is it having such a hard time? This is slightly worrying me, to be honest. Is it gonna have a hard time here? What is going on? It's like taking a weird amount of time. That's maybe it's like a, you know what? It's probably the Dream servers. That's probably what it is. It's not anything I'm doing. Okay, it's corrupted or it's just broken. Let's see. It might be corrupted. Let's try this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked! Oh my god, it worked! And I can't pick items up. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, wait, I actually think I know why I can't pick items up. Hold on. I swear to God, just everything broke in this game. Just everything just broke. Although this might be because I changed the name of tags. Yeah, I bet you that's why. Okay, so we know it's working now. We're going to change the default variables back to 0. Okay. So when we spawn, nothing happens. And now we can't pick things up. So there's that. And I don't know why. This is why. This. Inventory can pick up. Okay. Should be in here. Can pick up. Okay. Spot. It's spot. New position. God damn it. And now it'll work. Sure. Yeah, okay. Don't tell me I renamed it in scene only one time. What? I don't understand. Okay, first off, why isn't it going here? Spot, new position. Okay, it's probably... I didn't change the teleporter, did I? I probably didn't change the teleporter. Wait, didn't I? Why was that? Okay, I'm tired, I guess. I remember setting that. Okay. Okay. It's better now. All right. All right. It was teleporting here, and then the closest open slot was here. That's what was happening. Just to explain, like, it's not like a dreams bug or anything. I'm just okay. That's fixed. It's working now. Dare I say, it's all working. So we're going to hurry, and we're gonna do our emitters now. Okay, and then we're gonna celebrate because it'll work. I hope. And we're gonna do it kind of fast. It doesn't need to be like perfect. It just needs to be close enough. And it doesn't, like, I don't give a shit if it's perfect. It literally doesn't matter. Like, that's fine. This has been an adventure, to say the least. It has been an adventure. Was it a fun adventure? Sometimes yes. Mostly no. But that's okay. Because it's the destination, not the journey, that matters. You can quote me on that. We're being very careful to link the correct template thing. We're not scoping in and doing the wrong one like normal, or like we did before, which was tragic. The reason the position doesn't matter is because it teleports into place. It teleports to the closest slot. And the player is going to get a loading screen here, so they're not even going to see it teleport all weird. And I will never, well, I hope I will never have to do this again, because when the object updates, the emit location isn't going to change. So even though when it updates, the center of the object, which is right now there, will change, the emit location won't. And that's why I have to do this manually, by the way. I can't just input a position, because the center of the object is not in the right spot. Now, well, yeah. I am no hero. I am just a dreamer. All right, we've got 9 more to go. I gotta be careful. There we go. 4 more. Two more. Nah, I did it wrong. Nope, 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 nope. Focus. It's the last one. There we go. Let's check if it powered off. So this should be powered off. This should not be. Yes. Okay, I did it right. Okay. Let's just make sure we can pick everything up still. What's up, babe? Yeah, I do. All right. Good. Everything still works. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's keep this one on. I actually like this one. Stoner, Stoner, don't go to bed yet. We're gonna test it first. We're ready to test. So if you want to stay for like 1 more minute, but if you're gone, have a good night, dude. Okay, you're gonna this is the most exciting part. This is where we actually like have it work, and then I'm gonna go to bed too. All right, saving and loading should work. Let's do this. Yeah, here we go. Let's get hyped. Natalie, come here. You are being summoned by me.
What?
All right, check it out.
What?
The inventory should now save and load. Period. Are you ready?
Nice hair.
You want to change it? Oh, you want to play? All right. Here we go.
Why doesn't it loop?
Why doesn't it what?
Loop back.
I don't have that kind of technology.
Whoa.
She's you know, pointy. I don't think she can break it. You can no longer spawn items in. Well, she can probably break it.
This is a hairstyle? Okay. There's no long hair.
Yeah, we'll work on that. It's fine.
I want to look like me.
We're gonna get more hairstyles. Do another pull up. All right, come on.
I made Wendy. From Wendy.
Exactly. There you go.
I don't like any of these.
Okay, we'll add girl hairstyles. It's fine.
I'll make you. Wait, what? Wait, you can go down to...
It's just right and left. It's just right and left.
No, you can go down to hair... Oh.
Wait, that's confusing.
It's really not that hard to understand.
Why is the... Oh. Okay.
It's X, not square.
I'm doing this on purpose.
My bad. Okay, so can you move first? Can you move? Use with the left. Okay, you can move. Good. Look, I didn't implement respawning, so you're gonna have to restart the scene. Press options and then rewind. Yeah. Okay, now go to an object and try to press square. Okay, now. Okay, hold on. Go to your inventory. Don't try to break it yet. Don't try to break. Okay, but don't try to break it yet. Please go to your inventory. Okay, so
Why are there meat?
it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just exit the game. Just straight. Well, hold on. Go to your back to default. I mean, it would have been fine, but get out of this first. Okay, now exit the game and go back in. Can you move? Shit.
No.
Okay, hold on. Please don't go yet. Hold on.
Waffles.
You made waffles.
Yeah, I also cooked the dip. I had like a small bit.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Oh, you cooked the dip? Oh hell! Wait, we have no chips though. Oh. Well, I gotta call it there because I don't know. I'll fix it tomorrow. I guess this is depressing. I don't know. They all spawn in. Are they just being destroyed too fast? It's like the data isn't saving. Hold on, if I turn this destroyer off, does it work? Wait, the items aren't spawning with it. Where are the items? The items are right there. Oh, the items are spawning with it. Okay. Oh, wasn't there like, what about this keyframe? This is what makes the items visible, I believe. Yeah. Is that not working? No, it's not. I mean, it needed to be keep changes. I'm just gonna make sure this is just did what I thought it would do. Oh, excuse me. No. This was correct. So the idea was it turns them visible, and then once it gets destroyed, or I'm sorry, it turns them invisible, and once it gets destroyed, it I mean, it turns off, right? So me getting rid of this destroyer actually breaks visibility, right? So how do I fix this? I mean, that would make them visible. Are they there? I feel like they're getting destroyed. I mean, at least everything's spawning in. Okay, where are they going? Okay, hold on. What about this? Turns it off. Keep changes. Wait. I think I know what's wrong. Oh, shoot. I think I know what's wrong. This destroyer is activating before it has a chance. Wait, I don't know why it worked. Okay, I know what's wrong. I don't know why it worked before, like in the element. Did it? Wait, did it? So we're not gonna save this because we're not in the element. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get it working, Stoner, but have a good night, dude. Yeah. There's still a couple issues. I just don't know why it was working here. Oh, it's not working anymore. Huh. How were we testing it? Oh, I guess we weren't testing it properly. I'm just glad it's spawning in, honestly. Okay. The items are spawning in. Good. They're just getting destroyed because the data is being transferred and it takes 1 frame, but they destroy faster than 1 frame. So maybe we only want to turn this on. Oh, wait. Maybe. What if we did this? I didn't think that would fix it, but hold on. There's still another issue. The destroyers. Excuse me. The destroyers are activating too soon. So I almost want. These destroyers need to be on only after we have an ID. All right, I figured it out. 9 a.m.? Wait, are you just not sleeping? Oh no. These destroyers will be in a group. This group will be powered off. Okay. So we have this group. We have this group of destroyers. Great. The destroyer group only turns on if what? If this counter has received any data at all. So we can actually just take this. Where's the group? There's the group. Bam. Right? Here's the group. We only power it on if we're receiving an ID. If we're not receiving an ID, we don't want to destroy these things. That makes perfect sense. You just like dreams? Same. Oh, same with the destroyer. Shoot. This destroyer should only turn on once there's an ID. Please work. Oh my god. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Okay, what if I just turn this off? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I mean, whatever. It's fine. Okay, we almost got it working. The destroyers are never turning on now. We need to delay this, don't we? Okay. Yeah, we need to delay this because this timeline turns these destroyers on, but these destroyers aren't turning on fast enough. Or wait, no. Oh, shit. My bad. I know what I need to do. I can't do it with a wire because the chip is getting destroyed, right? I need to do it with a keyframe. Yeah, okay. Not with a wire. Don't do it with a wire. Right? Turn it on with a keyframe. That's keep changes. Is that how you spell model? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure why the wire didn't. Oh, but whatever. Okay. Now what's going wrong? Okay, this is my last try, and then I'm gonna call the stream. If this doesn't work, I need to just do this later. We're gonna delay the destroyer. No, all right. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I truly do not. Do I have to delay this as well? Like, what's going on? Oh, but now they didn't destroy it all. Why not? Wait. It's like this isn't even keyframing them. All right. Oh my god, wait, they got unkeyframed. Because I put them in a group. Shit. Well, that'll do it. Alright, at least we figured it out. I just want this to work. I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay, so because we put it in a group, it got unkeyframed. I didn't know that would happen. Wait. No, this is fine. It didn't get unkeyframed. What's going on? Okay, it only so maybe update broke, but it won't break in the future. It seems like I have to just fix these 4 though. Cause look, it got yeah. Oh my god, it worked. All right, finally. Okay, we got it. We got it. Man. Again, the update broke part of it, and we had to figure it out. That's crazy. Well, I don't understand why it like goes off like that. I'm not emitting at a speed. Oh, that's why. Okay, all right. I think that's it. I think it's actually fixed now. Like I actually think it's fixed. This is my last try. Like no matter what. This is really stressful because every time I update it, it like something breaks slightly. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know if this is gonna like keep happening or if it's just like once I get it built out, it'll be fine, you know? Yeah, I'm the one breaking, right? Dream servers seem to be better too. All right, Natalie, come back. Okay, never mind. Here we go. This is the one. This is the character where it works. Oh, cool. I have no hair. All right. So now something else broke. And there's no items. Oh my god. So it looked like, yeah, it's looking like the destroyers are just completely broke. Yeah. So this, oh my god. I'm going insane. So I know what happened. I'm using the models in other places, right? So right here. And I bet you this timeline, yep, it got unkeyframed here as well. I'm just hoping when I add new ones, it won't happen. And I don't think it will, to be completely honest. Okay. I don't know why my hair disappeared. Honestly, I don't really care, but it's kind of weird, to be honest. Whatever. We'll fix the hair thing later. This is my last try. Like, this is driving me insane. Programming games was like this, yeah. Dude, at least with like programming, the updates work. Like with Godot, when I change a template, it updates correctly. With this, it's just like it's a crapshoot whether it's gonna update or not. But like this made sense. What broke that time actually made perfect sense. I fixed it in one place, but I didn't fix it in all the places. So, but like if I have to do this more with the updates breaking and stuff, this is gonna drive me insane. Okay, we're going with Typhus. Okay, I have to go, guys. I don't know. Okay, hold on. So it's just the meat that's broken. Guys, I need to just fix this off stream. This is really just like, so there is so much that's not working right now. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I have an idea, but this is crazy. It's like it's not receiving the data. I need to go. It's so maybe I do need those timers. It looks like I do need those timers. Okay, I'll figure it out off stream. Thanks, Joseph. I'll figure it out on off stream. Wish me luck. So hopefully, if I stream tomorrow, which I might not, but the next time I stream, it'll be working. I probably need some sort of timer delays or something, but we'll see. All right, guys. Sorry I couldn't get it working, but I hope you guys have a great night. Is there anyone to raid? That's Twitter. Is there anyone to raid? Yeah, man. I'll see you later, dude. You should get some sleep. You should get some sleep. I could raid Tushi, but nothing against him at all. It just would feel awkward. I should raid someone else. He has enough viewers. Dreams Crossing. At least we're dreaming. Oh my god, wait, I haven't seen Strawberry Lemonade in such a long time. Alright, they're playing Lock, and then what's Kataya doing? And Kataya's playing this. This looks fun. Alright, we're gonna raid Kataya. Alright, guys, I gotta go. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night, Ghost Fruit, Ancient, Medved, Stoner. Oh, man. We'll get it working. I'll get it working off stream. But I'll see you guys later.
Hey, Sir. Where were you today, Sir? You had your chance. You had your chance. I tried to help. No, fucking Flan. You're in bug hell with the RPG. How's it going? Oh yeah, the PS5. Tagged you and everything. I'm still live, Acer. Don't pick your nose.